Morning everyone, welcome to the live stream. Good morning everybody. Just got our first arrival coming in. Air France Embraer 170. Just finishing getting the stream set up everybody. A very, very good morning from a beautiful and sunny Newcastle airport. It's a cracking day. Something. I don't know. I just need to change a couple of things. And that. See, there's 18 of you tuned in. Very good morning. Toon Crier, good morning, mate. Welcome to live stream. Ferry Hill, Train Spotter, good morning, mate. S1 Jacobs Aviation, good morning, welcome on board everybody. Great to have you all on the live stream. Yeah, we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Bournemouth in just a few minutes. We're just going to be operating a flight to Melbourne over to the US this morning. So that's coming in shortly, and we're also going to have an RAF A330 coming in later on, so that's going to be cool to see. Lots and lots of movements coming up. Carl White, lovely sunshine, dull misty down in Cambridge, is it? Oh, that's a shame, mate. Makes a change because usually it's been dull and miserable up here for ages. Sam Thirlway, yes, the Emirates has been cancelled today, unfortunately. Our 777 Echo Papa Tango that has been here for about a week departed yesterday whilst I was at work, so unfortunately I wasn't able to get it. But yeah, unfortunately no Emirates flight today, but we do have two different flights. We've got TUI 787 Dreamliner coming in just a few minutes, and also an RAF A330 coming in later on. So plenty of good movements, but it is a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Should be able to see the Air France there. And Stephen Marchant, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us, mate. Welcome on board. Oh, fantastic support as well, Stephen. Fantastic support. Oh, Ferry Hill Train Spotter as well. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. Once again, it's lovely to have you all on the stream this morning, everybody. Welcome on board. So I'm just trying to adjust. There we go. Yeah, amazing support. Stephen Marchant, channel member for 30 months. Amazing support, mate. And been a pleasure to be a member all this time. Fantastic support. Thank you so much, mate. And Ferry Hill, enjoying the content. Keep it up. Thank you very much, mate. That's super kind of you. Like I say, incredible support over the years. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. So, would you like to have a look at the terminal expansion? We'll have a look at that in just a minute and see the passengers are just disembarking. We've got an A321 starting an approach. Jacobs, thank you. Trains, planes, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome aboard, everybody. Like I say, we have an action-packed... sorry. Stephen Stam, you've just corrected us. Thank you for that. I've got it wrong. The 787, the TUI 787, is going to Bridgetown, not Melbourne. Don't know why I had it in my head it was going to Melbourne. Thank you for that correction, mate. Appreciate that. So, we've got a little general aviation one just about to depart. A321 coming in as well, Jacob. Thank you very much, mate. KLM coming in just a minute. Time, Golf Tango Yankee November Echo. Very nice. You can see the KLM on the approach. This is going to be the first sort of daytime shot I've had of it. Ian Mitchell. Yes, most of the Emirates flights from Dubai are cancelled. But yeah, well, it's cancelled just due to the ongoing situation in the Middle East, really. That's a reason why. And I very much doubt that they'll be restarting anytime soon. Unfortunately. Weirdly, they seem to... Well, how do I say weirdly? The demand is all over the place, and so the demand that was there for people going to and from Dubai seems to have evaporated. When's the Cancun and Melbourne flights back? It should be, yeah, end of April, beginning of May. I think that's when it starts, Ferry Hill. Don't quote me on that though, because I'm not 100%. Okay, A321 is just coming in now. There's two flocks of starlings just near the approach there. Oh yeah, we've got the Dreamliner and the A321. Alan Lee, good morning from Seaton Durn, Alan. Thank you so much for your support. That is super kind of you, Alan. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're keeping well. It's lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Big shout out in the live stream to Alan Lee, everybody. Huge thank you, mate. There's the TUI and the KLM on the approach. KLM is just contacting Tower now. Stephen, some of them will be doing that, but not all of them, because Emirates is in a really precarious position, because they're getting to the stage where in the next month they would start to gear up for a lot of the summer frequencies and so on that would be beginning, but all of that's been thrown up in the air with the situation in the Middle East, so yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, here comes the Dreamliner from Bournemouth. So here's our first heavy of the day. Like I say, no 777 today. Alright, there we go. Brian Clark, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Geordie, good morning. Aye, it's a lovely sunny day, mate. Makes a change, you're right there. Compared to all the gloom and cold, actually it's quite warm as well this morning. It's lovely. Don't forget, folks, I'm going to be showing you the terminal expansion here at Newcastle Airport. We'll pan over to that in just a few minutes once the KLM has landed. But they are making really good progress on the terminal expansion here. It's going really well. KLM on final, it is indeed, mate. It certainly is. Just getting a quick photo. There's the KLM. Nicely done. And there's the TUI just driving in on the stand. Very nice. Oh, very nice, mate, very nice. Now the Emirates, no, Matthew, no, the Emirates flights won't be back to normal for a good while yet. There's still Far too much going on. It'll be I don't even imagine they'll go back to normal for a good time, because yeah, there's so much disruption, and the demand for the flights is going to plummet. Emirates 36 left yesterday. It did indeed, yes. Ian Mitchell, it's not going well at all, mate. I noticed that Emirates have tried a couple of times now to get their schedules back in order, but that's just not happening. No, that 777's gone now. It left yesterday. Let's have a look at the terminal expansion. So, I promised you all a look at the terminal expansion. Look at that. Work is really progressing well on the expanded terminal here at Newcastle. Loads and loads of work still going on there. And you can see there in the background. So a quick browse. Oh, we've got a United. This is one good thing with the clear conditions. Got the United 767 going from Amsterdam to Houston. Just about to go over. Might have some more overheads coming up later on. Keep an eye out on those, because could be quite good. And back over to the TUI, to the Dreamliner. Might be a little bit delayed, because it was supposed to arrive at about 9 o'clock, but it is running just a little bit behind schedule. So we've got two other arrivals coming up soon. We've got British Airways A320 from Heathrow, landing in about half an hour. We also have EasyJet coming in from Geneva. EasyJet Switzerland A320. I've also got a TUI Max coming in from Innsbruck. And also RAF A330, which should be in Marseille. We'll see how... Oh, that's another movement we've got coming up later, folks. 12:05. Should be departing at 11:15. 2XL Aviation 737-300. That'll be coming up later on. That'll be a good one to see. Zulu 330 is on its way. No, that's not very good. So it's on its way to Marseille, but it's running a little bit late. So it should have departed at 8:30. It didn't depart till 9:06, so that's going to delay things slightly. Oh, we've got some nice contrails this morning as well. Let's have a look at this. Right, so that should be the United 767 just going overhead there. So yeah, if you spot anything that's going overhead, feel free to mention it in the live chat. It's like I say, there's some nice contrails out and about this morning. Just need to quickly pan that around, folks. So TUI is just being prepared now for its departure soon. Ian Hearn, good morning. Doing very well, thanks, mate. How are you doing? Great to have you on board. And Robert Hadfield, Bob, good morning. How are you doing, mate? Lovely to have you on board. Thinking to get it finished by middle of July. Stephen, to be honest with you, seeing the progress that they're making. In fact, you can see the crane's just moving now, actually. See, the crane is... crane's just moving there now. To be honest, seeing the progress that they're making, I would not be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised at all. But yeah. Matthew Temple, it's not, it's cancelled. If you go to the airport's website, you'll see it's cancelled. And ones for the upcoming few days are also cancelled. And Robert Hadfield, hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Looked like that crane was just lifting something. Yes, I'm wrong. The crane was definitely moving, but cool. Oh, pan back to the TUI. Let's see, you can see they're preparing it, ready for its flight. Matthew, yes, as you can see from the thumbnail, we will be indeed. Right, I just need to put some power on. Now that Dreamliner is due to depart at about between 11 and half 11ish, but like I say, I think it's probably going to be delayed. But we'll accept your takeoff. It will eventually, mate. It will eventually. I don't know what it is with YouTube, because the other day I was tuned into my mate Pedro's live stream. A lot of you know Madeira plane spotting, and yeah, for some reason it just wasn't letting me comment, and yeah, just strange, very, very strange. Sorry if phone's pinging there, folks. I'll just turn the notifications off. This is the thing, as much as Qatar Airways may... McJillyface, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on the live stream, Jilly. How are you doing? Yeah, that's the thing, as much as Qatar may announce that, oh, we are resuming flights or limited operations and this, that and the other, Emirates have done relatively the same. And yet all it takes is, like earlier this morning, there was a drone strike just near Dubai, and very quickly all the operations have to come to a halt, planes have to divert, planes are then out of position. So it doesn't really take a lot to cause maximum disruption, and the way the schedules are disrupted already, it's going to be a while before things get back to any form of normality. Farang Travels, channel member and supporter for 12 months. Welcome on board, mate. Great to have you with us. What's going on with this thing? I don't know, mate. Like I say, I had the exact same thing the other day, Bob. The only thing I can recommend people to do is to either clear the data through Chrome for YouTube. That's one thing that seems to work. Sign out, sign back in. Or if you sign out, clear the data, then sign back in, that seems to work as well. But it's a known YouTube issue. Ollie, there's just one A330 coming in later on, to my knowledge anyway. But no, it is a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. So just listen on the ATC. There's nothing calling up at the moment. Just a few vehicles going here and there. But no, it has been a strange week watching all of the Oh, we've got a Citation just requesting engine start. Yeah, it says in the Citation just requesting engine start now. So the Citation's just called up for clearance. It's pinging on the ground here at Newcastle. Not entirely sure of the reg. I need to have a look, and we'll probably see it in just a minute when it taxis, but there is a Citation almost ready to go. Frank Travels, you're flying out of Doha next month, you hope? Well, hopefully, mate. Hopefully, as much as anything else, the situation improves so it's safe for you to fly. Because you know, you can hopefully get there. Stephen Marchant, Poplar Greggs. Oh, fantastic, Stephen, fantastic support. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. That is super good of you. That's really appreciated. Massive shout out in the live stream to Richard, everybody. Thank you so much, mate. Really kind of you, mate. Huge thank you. I shall definitely do that. Massive thank you, Stephen. Why has it gone to Richard? Don't know why is it. My fingers are terrible for typing, Stephen. Oh dear. Still not quite well. Oh dear. Massive thank you to Stephen Marchant in the live chat, everybody. Don't know why oh man, I need to have a coffee. Oh dear. Your chat messages seem to be working fine. That's good. You're flying to Bridgetown in 1 month. I think we'll be on a 787-809. It will, yes, it will. In the next month or so, hopefully. Like I say, we'll see if the flights and everything are back to normal as scheduled, but I have a funny feeling they won't be for a while. TUI flight from Bournemouth, did that transit from another location? Yes, I think it flew across the Atlantic and then to Bournemouth and then from there to here at Newcastle, as far as my... Oh, Stephen, it makes a world of difference, mate. It really, really does. It's just so nice to have some decent weather. Alright, the Citation is ready to taxi and depart. I just need to try and work out why the manual side is going so dark. Just bear with me 1 second. For whatever reason, it seems to be going exceedingly dark. Right, let's have a look. Here goes this Citation. Mega, the weather's lovely today. If the weather stays like this, it's fantastic. Oh, love the Newcastle. Bob, thank you so much, Bob. That's massively appreciated. Thank you so much for your kindness. That's really, really good of you, mate. Massive shout out in the live chat to Bob, everybody. Oh, that's super kind of you. So you had the gritters out last. Oh, it was solid this morning, Jilly. The frost on the car was really bad this morning. To be honest, I thought it was going to be bad, seeing how clear it was last night, but it was very, very frosty first thing this morning. But hey, you don't mind if it gets out like this during the day when it's bright and sunny like this. It's fantastic. It's really, really good. So that Citation just rolling all the way down to the end of the runway for his departure. He's showing up as a Citation on flight radar, but just going around. No, he's just lined up via Charlie West. You can see the heat haze this morning. Loads and loads of heat haze. Now that sun's out, it's amazing. Again, a big, huge shout out to Bob TRO here. Thank you so much for your kindness, Bob. Really do appreciate it, mate. That's super kind of you. Well, here comes the Citation. lovely little Citation department. So having a quick look on flight radar. So we've got a Ryanair just to the north of us descending into Edinburgh. Well, the British Airways coming up from Heathrow. He's just a few minutes out now. And looking good. So having a look down near Marseille. The RAF A330 that's coming here later on, Zulu 330. 16 years old now, would you believe it? That's just descending into Marseille now. And yeah, he is running a good half an hour late, so that might impact the arrival time here later on. Also folks, if you look on flight radar, you'll see a very, very nice liveried Sun Express 737 MAX that's coming in later on this afternoon. And that's going to be a really nice one to catch. Starting flying today, Frank. Fantastic. Fantastic. McGilly, so the story with Emirates at the moment is interesting. Just waiting for this de-icer to go past. So at the moment, a lot of Emirates flights to and from Dubai have resumed. Yeah, so a lot of the Emirates flights have resumed, but because of the ongoing situation in the Middle East, likes of this morning, most of Emirates flights had to be put into a hold or divert because a drone strike hit near Dubai airport and caused a bit of disruption. So things are still very, very much kind of unsettled, and it's going to be a little while before things really settle down. One of the things we're just saying is the main focus at the moment is repatriation flights. That is the main thing. So until a lot of those are done, I can't really see tourism booming in Dubai this year, in all honesty, especially after what we've seen happen. And it's strange because, you know, the Iranians for years, and I mean, you know, they've avoided trying to hit the likes of Qatar and UAE outside of designated bases and the like. Whereas what we've seen kind of in this past week is a major escalation without getting into it. But yeah, that in itself has, I think, taken a lot in the Middle East by surprise, because I think everyone expected there was going to be a massive fallout after the action last weekend. But to really see how it's escalated has, yeah, it's crazy. James, good morning, mate. Thought you were going to say it in the air. Oh dear. Repetition, James. Frank Travel's just seen the video at Dubai. Yes, yeah, it's like I say, it's a pity, and it is impacting Emirates, but unfortunately, you know, that part of the world is no stranger to disruption and chaos. You know, remember post 2003, some of the impacts, yeah, I think this is probably the most impact there's ever been, particularly with how busy Dubai is, and Abu Dhabi, and Doha. So yeah, a bit surprised but not surprised at the same time. But I fully expect that this year Dubai airport won't surpass its 2025 levels. You know, we've had a week of very, very low passenger numbers in terms of people travelling normally, and transit flights and everything. You take, I'll give you an example. You take, for example, here at Newcastle, right? So we've had now a week of no Emirates flights, basically. Now, if you average that at, say, 300 passengers per flight, and spread that over the past week, you know, you're talking nearly 2,100 passengers just in the past week going to and from here at Newcastle. So it's kind of not surprising, the disruption, but it's sort of, you can see how little it really takes to cause all that disruption. But yeah, that's going to have a major impact. Then you've got other places where they've got 2-3+ daily flights, and that in turn is going to have more of an impact as well. McGillyface, yes, it is going to go on for quite a while. It certainly is. And there's no quick solution because of the way things are. All the normal channels and everything else that would usually occur, you know, they've all sort of gone out the window. But yeah. John Kenneth Williams, good morning, mate. How are you doing? I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you keeping? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. And Matthew, what if the Emirates flights are cancelled? It's a bit of a funny one, that, because when it comes to, you know, the airline and compensation, a lot of the airlines are getting around it by saying that it's an act of war, so it's kind of outside of their scope. But, you know, to be honest with you, I think they should be looking to give compensation and so on. But again, a lot of them are going to try and justify it by saying, well, you know, the whole situation is outside of our control, you know, which it is. So we'll just have to wait and see. But it is going to cause more disruption before it sort of gets better. That much is clear. It is going to be an interesting few weeks. All Newcastle Airport cargo comes. It does. The majority of the cargo comes through Emirates nowadays as well. John Kenneth Williams, fine apart from... very good, mate. Very good. Yeah, it's... like I say, it's going to have a longer term impact as these things continue. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But it's going to be an interesting few weeks. So yeah, just having a look on flight radar. We've got the British Airways just turned on to final approach now. That's coming in on the ILS for runway 25. It's just about to turn on the approach now. We've also got a Condor A330 to Frankfurt, which is just over to the west, so that'll be going over very shortly. So that won't be too long. But the main one is the British Airways. Offering change of dates or refund. That's good, Frank. That's good. I know some of them were trying to kind of wangle the way out of it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Off to Doha in a few weeks, have contacts in Doha and Dubai. It's mostly business as usual. Yeah, well, it is business as usual, Lockie, but it's not, because at the same time, all of their imports and everything through flights and flying have all come to a complete stop. So it's kind of business as usual, but it's not. Especially when so much of their business relies on, you know, flights and everything else being able to operate normally. Just trying to wonder why the screen is so dark. Just bear with me 1 second, folks. I need to have a look why the screen is so dark. That might be better. There we go. Right, should be able to manually focus now. There we go. There's the British Airways. There she is. Next arrival, British Airways A320neo coming in. But yeah, I was hoping to be here yesterday for that 777 departing, but I didn't even realise it was departing until I looked on Flight Radar. I was kind of hoping it might have been delayed or something, but no. Nicely done, British Airways. Very, very nicely done. Pete and Shell, good morning. How are you both doing? Welcome to the live stream. It's great to have you both on board with us. Especially on this fine, beautiful, sunny day here in the northeast. Welcome on board. There's the B8, just vacating there. Just hiding behind the hedge. The light is just perfect. Tango, Tango, November Zulu. Pete and Shell, no, I haven't. I haven't seen it yet. Air France has just requested push and start. Ready to go. Back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. There's the terminal expansion going on in the background. I'll tell you what, it's getting really warm in this sun. And the Air France is clear for push and start. 2 to get to the country you're at. Wow. Oh, I shall have a look. I shall have a look later on. Hopefully you manage to get there eventually. Can't quite make it out. It's right in the middle near the sun. So whereabouts was it? Did you fly to, Pete and Shell? Was it? Let's have a look. We're able to. Oh, India, cool. Very nice. Ah, so you flew down to Heathrow and then Heathrow. Ah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Hopefully you manage to get there eventually. Oh, hope you have a nice time in India. Oh, that's going to be some trip. Got the EasyJet A320 from Switzerland, just coming in onto the approach now. It's a Swiss registered EasyJet as well. Foxtrot Hotel, Bravo X-ray Foxtrot. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you, Pete. And Shell, thank you so much. I shall have a watch of that. Me and the wife usually have your videos on when we're having with tea together and stuff. Oh, that's fantastic. I'll have a watch of that later on. And thank you for that. That's very, very kind. Senseless, when's the A330 in? The A330 is due to land about 1:30 to 2 o'clock, but it looks as though it's going to be delayed, so it might be near 2:30. And Harley, the 787, should be going in the next hour, hopefully. Again, the 787 is running a little bit late as well. I love the little Embraer 170s, they're really, really smart. EasyJet is cleared to land, runway 25. Ah, yes, I saw the thumbnail of that one. Yeah, I need to have a look at that. Ah, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. I hope you have a lovely time in India, though. I hope you have a fantastic time. Air France, taxi Delta, Delta 1, runway 25. Oh, you missed your connection in Dubai. Oh, that's a pain, mate. That's a pain. At least you got there eventually, that's the main thing. There's a set of steps over there on the north. On the north side near stand 25, I imagine that's where the A330 will be going later. I might be wrong. Flew with Air India on an old 777. It was like an old Ford Sierra Estate. Nice one. Nice one. How was Air India's service, out of interest? Because I know quite a few people have said that the service was a bit lackluster and left a little bit to be desired. But then there's others who say that it's drastically improved compared to when they used to fly Air India. So it'd be interesting to know what your take on it is. Right, here comes the EasyJet. Just coming into land now. Future's bright, yes, it is indeed. It was a 787 Dreamliner, yes. Should be departing soon. KLM is just requesting clearance as well. It was okay, brilliant, excellent. KLM A321 Neo is just requesting and receiving his IFR clearance to Amsterdam. Ooh! I spy. Oh, you can't really see it, but there's... Oh, there's a police scooter, superb there. Cool. Senseless, I think that's the one Neil McCarthy has. No, I haven't been to it. I've never been to it. I know quite a few different ones who have been to it though. Frang, yeah, the connections are tight, but they are usually doable, but it is a bit of a rush, which is the only thing. Chicken curry for dinner and sausage omelette for breakfast. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hopefully I didn't leave you with a dodgy stomach the following day. Alright, Air France is just approaching the runway. We'll pan over that in a second. Used to love getting your kids in the car, driving up the airport, watching land take off. Remember being near Heathrow. Yes, the 747s at Heathrow used to be just a normal hourly occurrence, and yet now, would you believe it, this year in 2026, for the first time, the UK has no scheduled 747 flights to or from the UK. Passenger 747 flights, loads of cargo ones, but yeah, no passenger ones, which is a shame. Okay, so the Air France is just about ready to go. Jolly man, yes, Man City are still coming at 12 PM, yes. I don't I don't want to say that we're going to welcome Man City here, because they've Pete and Shell, gotta go, take care of yourselves, lovely to have you on the live stream, and I'll watch your travel videos later on. Sounds really, really good, and have a fantastic time in India. Really, really look forward to watching them. And thanks so much for tuning in, great to have you on board. Police 28, the police helicopter's just getting ready to go. But yeah, I don't want to say we're going to welcome Man City in, because they've beaten us so much in the past year, they don't deserve to be welcomed in. So, senseless, no, they're arriving today. It's just a Premier League game, it's just an FA Cup game, so it's... Right, police helicopter should be appearing. Just from our right over there. Yeah, I think the police helicopter have just had a shout. There we are. Yeah, not for the 8 PM game, they don't. Yeah, they don't need to be here the day before. Senseless we've played them far too many times, and we've drawn them in the worst possible fixtures as well. It was funny when the Champions League draw was happening last Friday. That was one of Eddie Howe's comments, is, well, at least we can't draw Man City in this one. And I'm so pleased we didn't draw Chelsea either. Everyone says, oh, Chelsea's an easier game, you know, much easier for the team to beat. That may be so, but we're not in the Champions League, in the top tier of European football, to play a Premier League side who we play on a regular basis anyway. Excuse me. Air France, clear for takeoff. Dreams to fly an A3 on an A380 next year to Thailand. That'd be cool. That'd be really good. So here goes the Air France. France is in a hurry because he's just been held up slightly. Just about to pass through the contrail of another plane. Might see that in just a second. There we go. That's cool. Got another overhead just to the east. Just have a quick look on flight radar. It is a Turkish Airlines Dreamliner, Denver to Istanbul. We've also got a USAF or C-17 Globemaster about to come over in just a few minutes. We'll just zoom into the Turkish though. Here's the Turkish Dreamliner. she is. Turkish Dreamliner heading to Istanbul. Just passing over the North Sea there. That USAF C-17 is just to... oh yeah, I can actually just see him. Just to our south. Try and get a shot of him in just a second. It's nice when you get a day like today where it's nice and clear. It means you can see all the overhead stuff as well, which is nice. So that is the Turkish 787 Tango Charlie Lima Lima Delta, 2019 built. 787. Next we're going to hand over to Reach 877, which is a US Air Force C-17 Globemaster. As you can see, it's right in the track of the sun, so a little bit difficult to see. There we go. Reach 877 from German base. And Transport Northeast, hello, how you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Not doing too badly, Tar, not doing too badly at all. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, KLM says that they're pretty much ready to go. Only flown the 747 ones. Yeah, on the new A330s, they look good. They look really good. Yes, hopefully if we get a few more overhead movements, that'd be fantastic. Got a TUI coming in from Innsbruck now, Tango uniform, Mike uniform. Another US Air Force C-17 coming up the coast as well. Megan, welcome to the live stream, love. Great to have you on board. What's the 787 like to fly in? It's really good. It is a comfy aircraft, very quiet. flew over to Canada on it, and no, it is really nice. Dreamliner. McGilly face, yes, absolutely. It makes a world of difference. Just being able to see the overheads and watch the various movements come and go. It's really good. Well, the KLM is clear for push and start, so you'll see the KLM in just a second, folks. So here comes the KLM A321 Neo. so nice to be able to see KLM's new A321 Neos here at Newcastle now. Tomjet TUI 737 MAX on the ILS for runway 25 has just been cleared to land. TUI just vacating there, and KLM is taxiing. Three TUIs. Boom. 3 TUIs in a row.
I'm basically
All we need now is for the KLM to report that he can take Charlie. Although he does have a slot time of 11:33, so that's highly unlikely. So the Man City charter flight from Manchester to Newcastle is just taxiing on the ground. Ryanair from Barcelona is inbound, due in around 20 minutes early as well. KLM's just been instructed to line up and wait. Bridgetown flight's delayed till 12 PM. That's a KLM lined up and ready to go. So this should be a fairly quick takeoff rule. There goes the A321 Neo. Very, very smart. Still waiting for the Bridgetown flight to make its call. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, now we have Paula just coming in, police helicopter. There we go, there's Paula just coming in now on the approach. EasyJet from Edinburgh to Paphos is just going overhead, no contrail. Also got an FVL Aviation Beechcraft. And there we go, let's pull her down. So EasyJet to Paphos is just trailing now. There she is. Heading all the way down to Cyprus. Or at least it'll be a lot warmer than here. Gonna have a United 767 coming overhead shortly as well from Amsterdam. That should, in fact, actually, you can probably just about already see it. It's kind of quite far in the distance, but probably just make it out over there. There's the United 767 just coming over. Which one is it? Amsterdam to Washington. Nearly an hour late in leaving Amsterdam, but he's just on his way there now. Oh, Hadfield! Hello, mate. Is this thing on? Yes, it is. It's working, mate. It's working. Great to have you on board, Bob. See both trails. Someone mentioned a Beechcraft. There was a Beechcraft King Air just to the south, but it doesn't actually look as though it's coming here. It's an RVL Aviation one, but it's definitely not coming here from the looks of it. And McGilly, you'd love Cyprus. Yeah, it's a fantastic place. Definitely worth a visit. Cyprus is fantastic. There's that United, gradually working his way up the east coast. Yeah, 5x5, mate, it all works. You alright?
Yes.
Sure, good. There's the United. You alright? Yeah, Bob, no, it definitely works, mate. It definitely works. Ah, Bob, no worries, mate. Next time. Next time. I just popped on for a couple hours because I was doing a little bit of editing, so I thought might as well pop on there. It is a crystal clear blue sky. It's beautiful. Just looking for any other movements that might be coming up, hopefully. See which ones. I think there's a Hainan Airlines from Dublin as well, which is coming up. Also there's Scandinavian heading to Manchester, which is going over shortly. The 2XL Aviation, the 737-300, has just departed Manchester, heading up here to Newcastle, so I'll be here in the next half an hour. And that's bringing in Manchester City, so that'll be interesting to see how we get on with the game tonight. I think it's a foregone conclusion, sadly, but you never know. TUI Dreamliner, the 787, looks like it's almost ready to go. Still no call up for clearance yet. But hopefully they should be receiving that soon. It's amazing just how far out you can actually see this coming up the coast. It's I don't know how strong the headwind is, but he's been visible for quite a while. Has he got his APU on? Because it looks like there's a small... there is. Sunlight is just starting to catch it now as he goes closer and closer to the sun. There we have the United 767 from Amsterdam to Washington. It's passing overhead here at Newcastle. Beautiful, very, very nice. Right, let's have a look at the Dreamliner, which is still waiting for them to call up for clearance. There we have it. I'd say it should be departing in the next half an hour. That 2XL Aviation is just passing to the north of Leeds now, and the Ryanair is just over Bishop Auckland, so we'll get two arrivals coming in fairly shortly. Scandinavian's just gone over from Oslo to Manchester, just missed that. Also got two Lufthansas, one heading to Edinburgh and one heading to Glasgow. Frank Travels, take care of yourself, mate. Catch you in the next one, Frank. Lovely to have you on board. What aviating delights are you proffering to us today? We've got the RAF A330 coming in later on, Bob, and we've also got a Sun Express special livery 737 MAX, so that'll be coming in later. I'm a jellyfish flying over your way. Fantastic, that'll be good. so 12:36. It's meant to depart from Marseille, so it's going to be about half an hour late getting here. It's not too bad. Registration on. Done. Wait for that to arrive. Next arrival coming in just a few minutes from Barcelona. Ryanair just inbound. Let's have a look on the flight. We've got that nice 31-year-old 737 just coming in, and also Ryanair in just a few minutes. Also, if we look further down over Greece, you'll see the Sun Express 737 MAX as well. Tango Charlie Sierra Oscar India, and that's just currently over Greece at the moment. And that should be due in about 10 past 3. Well, I have had that one in before, but it wasn't sporting this livery, so it's quite a nice one to see. Hotel, Quebec Alpha Zulu. And Jack, yes, it is landing in just a minute, mate. Yeah, that'll be landing in just a few minutes with Man City on board. I presume they'll be going over to Samson Aviation apron or over to Gulf, I'm not entirely sure. Dan Reed, Ryanair just crossed over Hebburn. Brilliant. That'll be landing in just a few minutes. You can see that it's downwind just now, mate. It shouldn't be too long. Quite looking forward to seeing this 2XL 737. We've seen it a few times, Sierra Whiskey Romeo Delta, but that's always a nice one to see. Should be turning downwind any second now. Still just waiting for the Dreamliner to Call for clearance. Tango Uniform India Bravo, the second of the Dreamliners that were delivered to TUI once they started replacing the first choice 767s. And Tango Uniform India Alpha Bravo Charlie, and obviously the big news in the last year is that Tango Uniform India Delta has been retired and is going to be scrapped. It's interesting to see a number of 787s, including the VIP one, which barely ever did any flights, is going to be scrapped as well. I think it had only about 4 or 5 flights on it in total. Ryanair just called up the control tower. (25) Clayland. Over to the other side of the approach. I'll try one thing. Some picture just. Right, that should be better. The exposure was way down what it should have been. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Chris Lawless, hello Chris, how you doing mate? Cracking day for what it is. It's lovely, bright, sunny, and it's even a bit warm. Not bad for the beginning of March, and especially compared to what we've had as well. It's 10 times better, mate. Still buzzing from Wednesday, Tune Cry. I know that was amazing, wasn't it, mate? Absolutely amazing. One of the lasses I work with, she was at the game on Wednesday, and they had an absolutely fantastic time. It's one of the first games she's been to, and I mean, what a game to go to. Absolutely incredible. Amazing result. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Still see all of that heat haze on that Ryanair. Loads and loads of heat haze. Stand number 5 for the Ryanair. Chris, yeah, it's still pretty bad. It's not as bad as the day me and you were here, but it's still not great. You still need your waterproofs. plane's just flown over your house. It'll be the 2XL Aviation, it'll be the Man City charter flight. It's just turning in on the approach now. JetBridge has been detached from the TUI Dreamliner, so they should be requesting push and start any moment now. I still haven't called for clearance or anything yet, but should be going any minute. And the 2XL Aviation 737-300 is just turned onto the approach now. Yeah, it sounded it. Sounded it on the radio, jolly man. Amazing atmosphere. That's one of the things you kind of don't get through the radio or the TV, is you don't get a full appreciation for that atmosphere. It really is fantastic. I've just called up the tower on the ILS now for runway 25. Clear to land, runway 25. That's him just requesting push and start for the TUI 787. There we go, that's a Dreamliner pushing. And the Man City team is on final approach. Getting a few pictures. I know, McJillyface, I know in that first half, I mean, it was ridiculous how long it went on. It was crazy. It's crazy. Right, so TUI's just landing there, pushing back even, and here comes the 2XL Aviation 737 2XL Aviation 737-300 with Manchester City on board. So 180 backtrack and vacate at Gulf for the 2XL. Again, this is carrying Manchester City on board for their 5th round FA Cup game against Newcastle United tonight. So that's the 2XL just being parked on the stand, 6-2. EasyJet Switzerland is just requesting push and start. Well, I won't see the players getting off, unfortunately. Dreamliner ready to go. British Airways just requesting clearance as well. British Airways push and start approved. The EasyJet has a minor technical problem, so they have just had their push and start cancelled. Al Maktia, yes, it's operated by 2XL Aviation, and if you play back the stream a couple of minutes, you would have just seen it vacating the runway and taxiing to its stand. TUI 787 Dreamliner is ready for departure, ready to go. It was black and white though, mate. Black and white, yeah. Surface wind calm, clear for takeoff, runway 25. Here she goes. Nice. Very, very nice. British Airways just taxiing A320 Neo to London Heathrow, and the EasyJet Switzerland A320 has solved their problem. They are now clear for push and start as well. It looked very graceful, you're right. It's beautiful. Especially with that wing flex, it's really, really nice. So that's a 320neo just taxiing along there. And back to Heathrow, Tango Tango November Zulu. Got KLM Embraer 175 just about to depart from Amsterdam, heading here. Should be in for about 1:10 past 1. Jet2 from Grenoble, due at 1:10 past 1 as well. I've also got the TUI from Geneva, that's coming in at around about the same time, about 1:10 past 1. We've also got the Sun Express due in at 6 minutes past 3, so that should be about 2 hours later anyway. There's a few different ones coming in, and they shouldn't be too long. British Airways. Just going on there now. Also got 3 Jet2s coming in, quick succession. One from Alicante, one from Malaga, and the other from Faro. So they'll be coming in fairly rapid succession. Also Ryanair from Malta, that's due at about 2:56. And the RAF A330, which will be in at around about 10 past 2. Just waiting for the BA to call that he's ready for departure. TUI seems to be going down toward Manchester and then across from there today. Usually they'll head straight across to Carlisle and then out over the Atlantic, but slightly different routing today. Just waiting for him to call up. So also a TUI 737 MAX Tango Uniform Mike Uniform, departing in about 20 minutes to Alicante. EasyJet Switzerland cleared to line up and wait, runway 25. Taxi runway 25 even. EasyJet Switzerland, Hotel Bravo, Juliet X-Ray, Juliet Yankee Delta even. British Airways, clear for takeoff, runway 25. Okay, mate. Yeah, it's EasyJet just taxiing on to Delta. British Airways now lined up, we're ready to go. KLM is just going over to Edinburgh as well, just flying over, and the EasyJet should be ready to go. There we go, that's EasyJet Switzerland just lining up now, heading back to Geneva. It's nice to see one of the Swiss registered A320s going out. There she goes. TUI over there on stand 16. I think they're planning on turning it around nose out, I believe. So we'll see what they do with that. RAF A330 should be departing Marseille in the next 15 to 20 minutes, hopefully. We'll see if they do end up going. Next arrivals will be, let's have a look. Next arrivals will be shortly. Jet2, which is just another about 50 minutes, nearly an hour away. And in the meantime, the other ones you can expect to see. Jet2 from Geneva, TUI from Tenerife, and then of course the Ryanair from Malta. Just seeing if there's any overhead movements. Let's have a look. Nothing obvious. It's the KLM Dreamliner. Oh, there's a United 777 as well coming up, along with the US Air Force C-17 Globemaster. So there's a few different ones coming. Just want to see if there's any KC-135s, but it doesn't look as though there's any which are coming, obviously, so there's none really visible. Most of what we'll see at the moment is the C-17, so we'll see if any KC-135s make an appearance, but there should be a few bits, hopefully, in theory. C-17's just over toward the Lake District there as well, and the one which we might see is off East Anglia, Ramstein, Reach 710. RAF A330, looks like they're doing a bit of maintenance on that. I thought there was an A330, oh no, that's a different one, Ascot 2166, which is going to Toulouse. Haga, hello Haga, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on board. And Bob, yes, they're taking off in a westerly direction, mate. So they're now over to the west toward Carlisle, and they're just sort of in that direction today. But, not too bad at all. So that Ryanair will be going out shortly. Also the crane just over by the terminal, you can see they're lifting some of the materials and bits just up to the top. They lifted one really long beam just over there before, and been doing lots of other work as well. To me, the thing is, when you get a really nice crystal clear calm day like today, you can hear the birds and everything. It's really, really nice. It's sometimes nice just to pause and listen to it for a moment. It is nice. But yeah, still lots and lots of work going on there. Might even see the crane move back and forward a couple of times as they're lifting different materials and stuff there. But, definitely, it's going to be great once that's actually done and finished. It's going to be really, really good. Trying to see if we can see anyone actually lifting the stuff off the crane. No, it's just there's nothing actually attached to the hook of the crane. There's nothing there. We were lifting up a beam or two just earlier on. There we go, that's it just starting again. That's him just moving it. But again, I cannot see anyone on the top there. No. Very strange. Right, we'll move over to the TUI and the Ryanair. You can just see the Ryanair is going to be boarding very shortly. Still no pinging of the A330 in Marseille. Probably going to be a little bit late by the looks of it. Oh, we've got a Pegasus going over. Pegasus A321 Neo. There we are. A321 Neo from Edinburgh. Very, very smart. See that yellow just reflecting in the sunlight there? Beautiful. That one is Tango Charlie Romeo Bravo Alpha, 6-year-old Airbus A321 Neo. Just heading back to Istanbul. And shortly we'll be able to see a KLM A3, 787-10 just over to the west. We've got a Swiss 777 from Los Angeles to Zurich, Swiss 41 Golf, and he should be visible in just a minute or two. And Will, yes, the Emirates has been cancelled pretty much for the foreseeable week just due to the ongoing situation over in the Middle East. Alright. The Swiss 777 just coming over. Actually a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be. It is. Tomjet 9 Mike X-ray has just called for clearance, and lucky the UAE has said around launch 16. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that's just going to be recurring. TUI 737 MAX is just requesting push and start now. Oh, that was a nice one. Very, very nice. So, TUI has been clear for push and start. Despite that many flights depart orbit, some due out at the same time. No, I don't think it's necessarily the slots, luckily. I think it's just due to the whole ongoing situation with everything there. So, I don't think the slots will necessarily be an issue, but just the general day-to-day operations will be. So, a lot of the passengers will be put onto Manchester flights or even the Edinburgh one as well. But it's a bit of a shame. Hopefully we manage to get the flight back very, very soon, hopefully. Tomjet 9 Mike X-ray, Cliff Bush and start. Got another United Dreamliner about to come over, United 777 as well. Frankfurt and Munich bound. And we've also got another 777 that's just coming up now. Might actually pass the Swiss 777. We'll have a look at that in just a second. Keep an eye on that. Just be a little bit too far to the west, because the Swiss I thought was going to pass right in front of that United, but he's maintaining his current position at the moment. Well, good news is that United 777 looks like he's going to be coming directly overhead. You can see there's 108 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very warm welcome, everybody. I'll have a quick look on flight radar in just a sec. So that's the Swiss 41 Golf that we just saw. Hotel Bravo Juliet November Hotel. Then we've got United 43 November 2748. So United 777-300 just about to go over now. Reach 710 US C17, so we should have sort of two of them pass over near enough at the same point, hopefully. So we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, because there's one just to the northwest and there's this one about to go over, so we might get the two of them passing directly overhead. The TUI that's heading out has got a slot of 1244, so you can't depart for at least another 8 minutes. So one of those planes looks like he's heading a bit too far to the west. Right, so next we have United Boeing 777-300, one of their newer ones. There we go. Just taking two quick screenshots there. Some nice trails out today. Couldn't spot the other one. Just trying to get the other one, just crossing over, but couldn't quite make that work. Next one is just about to go over. This one is a United 787-10. There it is. Beautiful. TUI 737 MAX just requesting taxi now to runway 25. It's one nice thing on a day like today, even though you might not have much activity on the ground, if there's enough activity happening overhead, at least you still get plenty of stuff to see, which is great. Change that 1 second. Right, TUI MAX is just heading out there now. And Charlie, welcome to the live stream. Hello. So there's 119 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you. We've got some arrivals coming in the next half hour, and hopefully later on an RAF A330 as well. Saying that, the A330 was due to depart about 10 minutes ago and he hasn't started pinging in Marseille yet, so it looks like he might be delayed further. So we'll see how delayed he is in the end. Yeah, they're United. Oh, there's an Air India coming up off the coast, Vienna to Toronto, 32,000 feet. I think I've just got visual with them. Might see an Air India 777 to our east shortly. That'd be a cool one to see. United 777 is just coming up behind us from the west, from the northwest, from San Francisco to Frankfurt. That's just coming over from the west now. Do we do nighttime videos? Yes, we did one for the Azerbaijan A320 the other week. Yeah, we did one the other week, which was good fun. Let's have a look. Newcastle. Here we are. Right, so there we go. Now just paste that. There we go. That's one of the ones we got the other week, the Azerbaijan A320 Neo, arriving all the way from Baku last week with the Karabakh football team on board, who were playing Newcastle United in the Champions League. So we played one game over in Azerbaijan and we played the other one here at home at St James's Park, and yeah, it was a fantastic game. It was really, really good. Okay, yes, I did a late one London City as well. Yep. United 777's just overhead now, and we've got another TUI 737 MAX just being pushed back now. Matthew, no, not tonight, mate. No, not tonight. So we have our TUI 737 MAX 8 Tumu, which is heading to Alicante, and their slot time has just been reached, so they can now depart. The slot time was 12:44. Also got another C-17 heading northbound as well. That'll be good to see. Still no sign of the RAF A330 yet. Still hasn't departed from France, so probably a good 2 hours away yet. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very late arrival for the RAF A330. Right, here goes the TUI. Very nice. There we go. That's the MAX airborne. And then if we pan over to the south, we might just get a glimpse of this United 777 that went over, heading to Frankfurt. You can just see that running across the sky there to the southeast. And then coming up in just a minute, we've got the US Air Force C-17. That's just over there. Also over to the east, we have, I'll just try manually focusing it, an Air India 777. Air India 777. It's a pity it's not a little bit closer, because if it was closer you'd get a much better view of it, but there it is. Flying from Vienna to Toronto. It's running about 3 hours late. Victor Tango Alpha Lima November. It's already flown from Delhi to Vienna, done a fuel stop in Vienna, and now continuing its way over to Canada, over to Toronto. It's painted in the Celebrating India livery. It's quite a nice livery on the side of that 777, but like I say, you can't see it quite clearly from here, but you can make out it is an Air China 777. The C-17 Globemaster is just over to the west of us. There we have it, that is the Air India. Now we'll pan over to the west to see the C-17 Globemaster, which is just coming up. There it is. One of the US Air Force Boeing C-17 Globemasters, all part of this ongoing build-up in the Middle East. Just flying into the sun there. Very, very nice. Right, there's the Ryanair just starting to board passengers now. There we go, that's everybody just getting on board. And this one will be heading out to, let's have a look. This Ryanair should be heading out to Gran Canaria in around about 25 minutes. Way down to lovely, hot Gran Canaria. Oh dear, so the RAF A330 looks like he's delayed even further. Still not pinging on the ground at Marseille, nearly an hour late, so it's not ideal. Which means it's going to be a fairly late afternoon arrival by the time they arrive. The Japan Airlines A350 1000 just over the west coast, passing between Glasgow and Edinburgh right now, and the Air India 777 that we just saw is heading in that general direction. KLM A330 to Chicago, just off the coast of the cargo looks 747-400 to Indianapolis. We may get a view of that going over later, as well as a Delta A330. Let's have a look on the filters. So for add, enable and filters, So the next arrival is just over Leeds, to the north of Leeds. It's a Jet2 737-800 and also the TUI 737-800 from Geneva to Newcastle. I've also got the Jet2 coming in from Alicante, KLM from Amsterdam, and also the two Jet2s, one from Faro and one from Malaga. Plenty more arrivals to come, and the other one over Paris. See you later, mate. See you in a bit. And the Ryanair is just over Marseille, where that RAF A330 should have been coming from, but yeah, he is mega delayed. Echo India, India Juliet Mike, Ryanair 809 Yankee, coming in from Krakow in around about an hour and a half. So plenty more movements to come. It's a pity we didn't have a better view overlooking the west coast, because we'd have a cracking view of those Japan movements coming down the Japan Airlines A350, All Nippon Airlines as well. We'll have some cracking views of them. Yeah, we shall hopefully get some more, including that 747 later on, which will be good. And it's great to see so many of you tuned in this afternoon. Let's have a look. So the Ryanair is still boarding there. Flying on an A320, 30th of April, leaving at 8:45 on the EasyJet. Smoky, that'll be nice. The only thing is, 30th of April's a long time away in aviation terms, so it could be a while till I know what I'm doing nearer the time, but remind us nearer the time, we'll see. We shall see what happens. Chippers! Hello Sam, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on board. 8 days off work for you now. Of course, Heathrow on Monday. That'll be good, mate. Yeah, you said it was Monday morning, didn't you? For the British Airways. Is it the really early morning flight going at 6, or is it the 8 o'clock flight? Because I may be able to get it, we'll see. Still no sign of the A330 pinging yet. So flight time is going to be about 2 hours and 20, so even if he departed now, it'll be about quarter past 3 we'll be looking for him to arrive. So yeah, still a little way to go. Ryanair to Gran Canaria is almost completed boarding. 9:40 is not too bad. I'll let you know nearer the time, mate, because I'm still not 100% sure what my plans are going to be, so I will I'll keep you updated. Main thing is, I hope you have a lovely time down there. Hopefully it's nice and busy for you. Let's have a quick look on flight radar, folks. Let's have a quick browse. So we've got the Jet2 Shanx 5 Tango Victor coming in from Grenoble. Tomjet 91 Tango from Geneva to Newcastle. Cargo Lux 4 from Luxembourg to Indianapolis. Lima X-Ray Sierra Charlie Victor. That is hopefully going to be going overhead. That's the one. It would be really nice to see Japan Airlines 45, which is just over the west coast, but unfortunately going to miss seeing that. So that's the Jet2 and the Tomjet just coming in as well. And let's have a look. We've also got the Jet2 over to the south of Liverpool. Another one over toward Faro. From Faro even. KLM is over Hull. KLM 35 November. Jet2 from Alicante. And the British Airways that departed earlier on. It's just landing. Still no sign of the RAF A330 yet. Sun Express is making good time. 2 hours time it's due in. It's going to be a nice one. TC Sun. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the movements later. Like I say, the RAF A330 looks like it's going to be mega delayed. Ryanair is almost ready to go. I can see there's 101 tuned in at the moment. Lovely to have you all on board. And we'll have our next wave of arrivals just coming in the next hour or so from a whole load of nice, warm and sunny places. Just keeping an eye on that Cargo Lux 747 because he is tracking straight up to the north at the moment. So we should have a nice view of him over the coast in theory when he comes over. Rear stairs are off that Ryanair, rear doors locked, and just waiting for the front to close, and then they'll be getting on their way to Gran Canaria shortly in theory. Need to have a quick look at these cables. There we go. It's charging again now. Happy days. Skylark in the sky there. Some lovely bird song today. Some really, really nice bird song. Just on the other side of the terminal, we've got another TUI 737 MAX. Still just there's an awful lot of people around that. There we go. That's the door just closing on the Ryanair. Chris Marshall, hello Chris, how are you doing, mate? No, the Emirates departed yesterday, so I was kind of hoping it might have still been in today, but it fled back to Dubai yesterday, unfortunately. Alpha 6 Echo Papa Tango. But yeah, hopefully next week we might get an Emirates back in, but yeah. Nothing parked on stand there, mate, as you can see. So, bit of a shame. Steve H, yes, Emirates flew back empty yesterday. It did, mate, yeah, it did. I mean, the airline will want the aircraft back to incorporate it back into their schedules, but McJilly Face, just out to get a few things before you start work tonight. No worries. Catch you shortly, Jilly, and great to have you on the stream. Really good to have you with us. Ryanair's almost ready for push and start. Cargo looks 747 is getting ever closer. And Ian Bruce, welcome as a channel supporter. Ian, great to have you on the live stream, mate, and a massive thank you for your support. Really, really do appreciate that, Ian. Thank you so, so much for your kindness. Really do appreciate it. Super, super good of you, mate. Big shout out in the live chat to Ian Bruce, everybody. Thank you so much. Also, just a reminder to all of you new members and supporters that you can access channel members exclusive content on the channel or in the channel members playlist as well. So a couple of different ways you can access content which you might find interesting. Lovely support, and a big shout out to Chippers1990, a channel member now for 56 months. Unbelievable, Sam. Absolutely amazing, mate. Over 4 years of support. Incredible. Thank you so, so much. Massive shout out in the live chat to Chippers, everybody. Huge thank you for that, mate. Absolutely amazing support, Sam. So we've got arrival coming in, just on the approach now, and as well as that, we also have the Cargo Lux 747 going over. Hey, there she is. Huge shout out and thanks to our new channel supporter and also to Chippers1990 for your incredible support. Mate, a massive thank you, mate. There's a cargo looks 747, just going over. Yes, I saw that. They're going to be daily Edinburgh. I'm hoping at some point they might utilise their A330-900 Neo on the route from Beijing, because that would be a really nice one to see. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see. Chris Marshall, yes, we've got the Man City team coming in, mate. Yes, yeah, we did. There's the Jet2. Boom. Jet2 has landed. Yeah, I got the Man City team just arrived now, Chris. They're parked on Golf. So we didn't see them disembark or anything, but they are parked on Golf. Jet2, rolling to the end. Juliet Zulu Bravo Kilo. Look at the reflection of the wing on the fuselage, that's cool. That is super cool. I love that polished livery. It's really, really nice. Jet2 taxiing, and Ryanair is just pushing back. There's 9H Quebec Alpha Zulu just pushing back. Next arrival is just on the approach now. See that windsock? That's how calm it is at the moment. The wind is absolutely nil. It's really, really nice. This area of high pressure that we've had that settled the weather down has made a massive difference. It's nice to have some warm, mild air and weather. It's really, really good. Good news, the RAF A330 is finally pinging at Marseille. Let's have a look. Looks like he's taxiing to the... Is he taxiing or has he just been pushed back? Oh, it looks like he's just pinging. So the RAF A330 is still quite heavily delayed. Next up is TUI's 737 MAX, Tango Uniform Mike Papa, jump! Arriving all the way from Geneva, Tomjet 91 Tango, BY 1649. Air ambulance, children's air ambulance, just flying north as well. That may potentially visit here. We'll keep an eye on that. So Ryanair is about to taxi to Delta 1, runway 25. So TUI's in and Ryanair is about to go out. There we go, Ryanair's just taxiing. Extremely slow taxi as well. 4 arrivals during the next 20 minutes, Chris. Yes, there are. When does the tanker come in, Sam? It was meant to come in half an hour, but it's still another, probably about 2 hours away. Yeah, still a good 2 hours away. Shuttle 18 Charlie, British Airways A320 just going overhead now as well. I would imagine so, Sam, but I think mainly they're using their A330s at the moment. I noticed recently they've been using the A330-200s as well, which is interesting, so yeah, we shall see, we shall see. That helicopter, the Children's Air Ambulance one, is just coming in now. The green Augusta. There it is. Children's Air Ambulance helicopter just stopping here in Newcastle for some fuel. Dropping a patient off, I'm not sure. Chris Marshall, yesterday. No, I didn't see it yesterday, mate. I did see it today, though. Which one did I miss yesterday? Did something happen yesterday? There we go, that is the air ambulance just in. Presumably Ryanair to Gran Canaria has a slot because he's taxiing very slowly along the runway. Very, very slowly. go, that's a helicopter away. And back to the Emirates, Ryanair now. It's our new Irish Middle Eastern carrier, Ryanair. So I'm looking at flight radar, just see what else we got. Jet2 and KLM and another Jet2 and another Jet2, all coming in on the approach in just a minute. And the Ryanair 738 has been cleared for takeoff, he's ready to go. Hopefully it's a nice long takeoff run, especially with the wind being quite light. See all that heat haze at the end of runway 25, just over the threshold. It's very, very warm, and there's plenty of heat haze to prove it. We are heading into summer, which is brilliant. Only the first week of spring, but heading in the right direction. Here goes the Ryanair. Off to Gran Canaria. In just a second you'll make that early left turn onto the Gurley departure. Right, next we got a Jet2 coming in from Alicante, coming in next. (737-800), just about a touchdown. Rob Adams, hello mate, your brother's arriving on the Malaga Jet2 flight. Nice one mate, nice one. Hopefully we get to see them. Jet2 Malta. Juliet Zulu Hotel Bravo. Tankers airborne, 3:20 expected, Sam. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it should arrive around about the same time as the Sun Express, so that should be good. Let's say it is running a little bit later than scheduled. Ian Bruce, hello, mate. You've eventually worked out how to reply to comments. Fantastic. Great to have you on the live stream, Ian, and thank you so much for joining as a channel supporter, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just keeping an eye out for the next arrival we've got. Got another one, KLM Embraer 175 just about to come in. It's going to get busy now because this whole line of arrivals, one plane after another, bringing lots of tourists back home to the northeast. Juliet Zulu Hotel Bravo, just taxiing in on the stand. That polished silver livery is still my favourite of Jet2's. The Holiday's livery is nice, but the polished silver is just really smart. Right, next up, KLM Embraer 175 from Amsterdam. There she is. Just coming in to land at runway 25. Rapid KLM. Very nice. Having a quick look on his, quick glance at his iPad just to make sure that at his tablet, making sure they're going to the right stand. Getting busy now. Very nice and busy. There we go, stand 6 for the KLM. Right, next arrival, just about to touch down now, folks. Got a 73 Jet2 73 from Malaga coming in. Robert, I think this is the one you said your brother's on. There we go. Nicely done. See, there's 115 of you all tuned in at the moment. Welcome on board, everybody. And 128 of you have hit the thumbs up button. Massive thank you, folks. It makes a huge difference to the live stream. Thank you all very much for your support. Really appreciate it. to Bravo Victor. Ian, quite often, mate, quite often. Whenever we get something interesting, you know, if I've got a little bit of time to spare. But yeah, very often, mate. If you go back through my channel, you'll see I do quite a few streams and the like from here at Newcastle, and yeah, it's even better when the weather's like this, because most of the time I come, it's when it's wet and rainy and windy. Have a quick look on Flight Radar 24 in just a minute. Stephen Marchand with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Stephen, and welcome to Ellis Transport, who's received that channel membership. Massive thank you, mate, for your kindness. Huge thank you. Big shout out on the live stream to Stephen Marchand, everybody. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, that's so good of you, mate. That's so good of you. Thank you so much. And welcome to Ellis Transport as a channel member. Thank you so much again. That's really good of you, mate. Really good of you. Here's our next Jet2 73 just coming in now. You live on the opposite side to the east of the airport. Ah, nice one. Very nice. Sort of toward Hexham way. There's a Jet2 just rolling down the runway. Pamela, welcome to the live stream. Especially the RAF planes. Brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. Well, hopefully, if you're still here later on, we'll see an RAF A330 landing here at Newcastle. So hopefully, as long as you're still on, you'll see that. And once again, huge shout out and thanks to Stephen Marchand for the kind gifted membership. Cannot thank you enough, mate. Thank you so much. Passengers are just starting to disembark now off the KLM and the Jet2s. Yes, we shall have a look on Flight Radar in just a moment. Got a United Dreamliner just heading up now. Dreamliner from Frankfurt. RAF A330 is airborne, showing 3:15 arrival in Newcastle. Imagine it might be a little bit later than that, but we'll see. All the passengers deboarding. Yeah, so the Sun Express and the Voyager should arrive at pretty much the same time. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Right, so United 787-10 Uniden 125, yes, yeah, Uniden 125 XLT. There we go. There's the 787-10 from Frankfurt, just going overhead. It's amazing how these 787-10s have become so important on the transatlantic routes, especially with routes that require a bit of additional capacity. But, we're going to be joined by one of our channel members, and Sean Ray is going to be with us very soon. So he'll be joining us in the next hour, hopefully. Well, it looks like all passengers have disembarked that Jet2, and the KLM cabin crew, just both of them getting a little bit of sunshine. A330 is delayed, yes it is indeed. Just been to Asda shopping for the last hour. Have you missed anything? No, you haven't missed anything, mate. The A330 is delayed, so it won't be here till about 3:10. So that's when it'll be in. Jacobs Aviation, you're back. You're booking your flight Mallorca. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. Which airline are you planning to fly with? Well, it looks like they're just getting the KLM ready to head back out to Amsterdam. Nil 2323 it is, yes. It's a beautiful day. Jet2 on July 28th, you think? Takeoff is 7:25. Hopefully we're streaming. Hopefully not. We'll see nearer the time. Pete, welcome to live stream. Yes, Sam, it is. Yes, it is on Monday. It's going to be a good one. Just doing the turnaround on all the other Jet2s at the moment. See the gate gourmet catering vehicles are all there. And then just over by the terminal. The terminal expansion. All the work that's going on there, you can see the crane. It's been going back and forward most of the morning, lifting parts up and down, doing lots and lots of work. But, it's really, really good. Nice to finally see the expansion and everything happening, with more works happening in the next few weeks. Also at the other side of the terminal, you can see just there where the scaffolding is, they've started work on that. It's going to look really good when that's done. It's going to increase the capacity of security as well, so there's going to be more people able to go through. So it's looked really, really good. You off to Poland or somewhere else soon? Ooh. Good question, Stephen. Good question. I've got a little trip planned at the end of the month, which is going to be a good one, with a couple of mates. So yeah, not to Poland there. Not to Poland though. Somewhere a little bit warmer. So yeah, that should be good. It's definitely not going to be to Poland. Just having a look on flight radar 24 at the moment, just to see if we've got any of the overheads coming up soon. Next Jet2 is just to the north of Leeds. There's a little VFR plane, Cessna, Scorpion 7600. He's lost his radio by the looks of it. Oh, it's no longer working. Oh, that's a shame. A330 from Marseille, now due at 3:30. Next load of passengers are just boarding the KLM now. Some more passengers just getting on the KLM. Looks like they've nearly completed boarding. Just keeping an eye on, there's an All Nippon Airways 787 Dreamliner just to the north of Scotland. Could potentially come over here, which would be interesting. Looking at it, looks like they go all the way down to yeah, looks like they go all the way down to Brussels. I was getting my hopes up there. Ah, well. Pamela. Yes, it is the RAF A330 Voyager from Norton. Yes, it's flown to France, and then it's coming up here to Newcastle. I'm hoping it parks it on stand 25 to the north, but we'll see. We shall see. Going to France on an A380, nice one. Yeah, it's on flight radar 24, yes. Both doors closed on the KLM, just waiting for them to call up now. Well, it's the last set of steps just being rolled back from the KLM now. Oh, it is. It's a lovely, beautiful day. It really, really is. Right, next up, Jet2 73 from Geneva is coming into land. Matthew, no, it hasn't been in yet. It's running quite late, mate. It's running quite late. There it is. There's the next Jet2. Juliet Zulu Hotel Oscar. Yeah, it's about an hour and 11. Pilot Delta Victor, yeah, thank you for that. Still about an hour and 11 minutes away. About the same time as the Sun Express, although the Sun Express looks as though he's going to arrive early. Polar police helicopter is just going. Quick shot of this. Sam Chippers, no, not the way things are going, no, sadly. As nice as it would be, I don't really see that happening. Have we seen any typhoons? Not today, no. There don't tend to be many up unless there's something happening over the weekend. We have seen a few over during the week, though. There have been quite a few different ones. Especially as there's a big exercise on over the next 2 weeks as well. So, that'll be good. No, not many, none today. Stephen, no, so interesting thing, Stephen. I was having a look when I was editing one of the channel members' end screen the other day, and according to that, I'm still 14 away. So I was a bit confused. I don't know. I need to have a look into it. I think YouTube might have shifted the goalposts, because it definitely said like another 5 needed to unlock more emojis. And yet I looked the other day and it said another 14. So I don't know how on earth, whether they've said, right, you need to reach so many channel members before you can have or add more emojis. But yeah, it was 14. Like I say, it's weird because initially it was a lot lower than that. So I've not had any email to say that they've changed it or anything like that. So I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure they've shifted the goalposts because we're on. I was on Discord the other day talking with Dan. I was really surprised because I'd made about 4 or 5 different ones, and went to go and add them because I was editing the end screen to add all of our new channel members to the end screen, and then I went to go and add the new emojis, and when I went to go and add them, it just it said 14 more needed, and it's like, so I need to have a look into that. But yeah, Phil Sharp, hello mate, how you doing? Cracking day for it is, you're right there Phil. Beautiful day, beautiful spring day, virtually no wind or anything. Fighter jets, we had a really interesting one, yeah, as James just pointed out there. We had the Dassault Raphael into Newcastle not long ago. I was lucky enough to come down to get that, and yeah, we've had a few other ones. We've had Typhoons coming, doing low approach and go rounds, RAF A330s, transporters and the like, so yeah, quite a lot of different ones. It's KLM just starting up. Next arrival, Jet2 737-800 is just on the approach now for runway 25. Yeah, that was brilliant, James. It diverted in here because of a fuel emergency. It was landing and taking off on the Paris Charles de Gaulle, and then when it was coming back, it ran out of fuel after it had been on exercise. So yeah, it was brilliant to see, absolutely brilliant. There's the Jet2. Yeah, we've had Kuwait Air Force C-17s in recently. We've had the Royal Air Force RAF C-17 in as well. Had loads and loads of different ones. And today we've had about 3 C-17 Globemasters go overhead as well, which is cool. So Jet2 is just going to hold short for the KLM, I believe. Ah, nice one, James. Nice one. That was a great one to see, mate. Really, really good one to see. The old-fashioned, you love prop fighters and bombers. Can't beat the sound of a Griffin or a Merlin. You're right there, Hacker. You're right there. I just saw about that Spitfire that was that crashed recently with the former. He used to be an RBS bank manager, I think, and he'd sort of got into the whole Spitfire preservation thing, and yep, sadly crashed into a field and passed away. But yep, very, very sad. KLM's trying to get the runway quickly. Apparently, yes, I have seen the red arrows many, many times. Mick Chilly! Woo! Welcome back. Great to have you with us. 2 aircraft, no doubt going to America. Yes, yeah, we've had a couple of them. You could see just heading over to the west coast. Make an exception. Yeah, you gotta make an exception for that, man. There's a nice one. So KLM is just taxiing up the holding point there. KLM cleared to line up and wait via Delta 1, runway 25. Just calling up towers. Alright, police helicopter's just maintaining his position now. Police helicopter's just over to the southwest. Not too far away. But he's right, KLM is cleared for takeoff. He's just been given the traffic information. Right, KLM clear for takeoff. Citation there. Very nice. Very nice. Right, let's see, Jet2's parked up. A330 is just to the east of Paris at the moment, Ascot 2165. The fire service just Tony, yes it is. We've been on an A220, Stephen. No, but hopefully I'm going to be going on one very soon. One of the C series. That's the plan. But we shall see how it goes. Just watch Sky News, you'll understand why Emirates cancelled today's missile. Yeah, Ian Mitchell, I was just saying that to everyone earlier on. You know, you've got that kind of disruption that just knocks flights out for an hour to 2 hours when you're talking how busy that airport is. It's just not sustainable, unfortunately. But we shall see what happens. I had the pleasure of sitting in the cockpit of a Uzi, it was 10. Ah, nice one. Very nice, mate. That'll be some experience. I bet you that's something you won't forget either. So a little bit of braking movements. There's not much going overhead. There's not much coming in right now, so just a little bit of a break in the movements. We'll catch the A330 landing in around about an hour, and the Sun Express as well. Sun Express, which is in that special livery. A good one to see. See a B1 landed at Fairford yesterday, Sam. Yes, I saw that, mate. It's, I think they're anticipating that there's going to be more B1s and B52s over the next week coming into Fairford. So there should be quite a large scale build-up, especially as now they have permission to use the likes of Fairford. Also wouldn't be too surprised to see more F-15s coming over. So perhaps a bit more of a rotation of squadrons and so on. So Ian Bruce knew I'll be working for the match, mate. So yeah, we'll have it on at work. So that'll be good. Apparently, wow, Ian Mitchell, that's interesting. Stephen Marchant, very, very good question, mate. Very good question. Ian, not really, mate. No, not really. Stephen, my guess would be in the next couple of years, but to be honest, they've been that delayed since the pandemic. It could be any time, really. And that's not to say they don't find further faults with them that hinders the certification of them still, so we'll see. That's the passengers just boarding. Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Bravo. It's getting on board now. James, no, you can still pick them up, mate. You can still pick them up. The only ones that are more difficult to scan are the military bands, because a lot of the military bands are constantly chopping and changing. Walking through the town's car park, saw a sky blue McLaren. Ah, very nice, Julie, very nice. See, everyone's got their suitcase and is off on their holidays. Got an EasyJet just about to pass over, coming from Salen in Norway. Sorry, Sweden. I didn't even know that was a route, to be honest. And there's another one just coming in from Bristol, just about to turn in on the approach for runway 25. Turkish A321 Neo heading to Edinburgh. That All Nippon one is heading to Heathrow. Right, EasyJet is about to come in now. Ryanair just about to come over as well. Hey, the suitcases aren't very big, they're not, you're right there, Jilly. Ah, nice one, very cool, Hacker, very cool. RAF Acklington as well, where you will now find HMP Acklington. James, no, it's just a normal A320, mate, just a normal one. Just over Seaton Sluice, Stephen. It is indeed. Your brother served at Marham, your sister at Oxford as an officer. Oh, very nice one, Julie. Nice one. Runway 25, clear to land for the EasyJet. Jake, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, mate. Let's have a look. The A330 is just approaching Lituke, just to the north of France. And over to the 25 end, see this EasyJet land. It's a Piper PA28 Golf Victor Oscar India Delta inbound, quite an old PA Void. Nicely done. EasyJet from Bristol. Echo Zulu Papa Bravo. Handley Page Victor. I love the Victor. It's some aircraft. Victor Oscar India Delta is just turned on to final approach now. Come Fly With Me, it was, yeah. Yeah, I used to love watching that, Stephen. Right, next up we have this Piper PA28, this PA28 G Void just coming in now. Not long, yes, only a couple more weeks, Sam. A couple more weeks and they'll be back. Jet2 has just reported that they're ready to go. Never seen a Victor in real life, James. Oh, that's a shame. They're amazing, amazing to see. That's a shame, mate. That's a shame. I love watching Planes TV because they've got some really nice classic ones they've caught over the years. They've had some good ones. Shonix is clear for push and park, stand 24. Hunter, yes, he's just approaching there now. Jet2 is clear for push and start. Or push and park, I should say. I'm just pushing back. Heading over to stand 24. Oh, nice one, yeah. Yeah, because it's on display at the museum there, isn't it? Must get down there someday. Nice one, Stephen. Nice one. That's true, James. That's true. Yeah, very cool, mate. Very, very cool. Yeah, very cool. I shall have a look at that. Chris Kennedy, one of our channel members, he's flying back to Newcastle later on, but we'll just miss him by the time he gets back. Jet2 requesting push and start. We've got a Ryanair just coming in from Malta. Harley, probably not, mate. Yeah, Stephen, it's Will and Archie, yes, and Will's based here. You probably struggle to catch Archie though, because he's based down in Manchester. So the other Jet2 has just requested push and start on stand 7. So they are ready to go. How's that for a synchro pair? So we've got, let's have a look. Ryanair coming in on the approach from Krakow, landing nearly half an hour early as well. Jet2 to Palma de Mallorca, bang on time, just push back there. The other Jet2 heading to Forteventura, he's got a slot delay, so they're just pushing on to stand. The Ryanair that's inbound, 737 MAX, coming in, followed by the Ryanair 738 from Malta. The RAF A330 heading here has just passed over Stansted, and the Sun Express is over Harrogate. First one should be landing in 2 minutes, and that Sun Express due in 20 minutes early, which is great. Jet2 just requesting taxi. Hope you didn't get too muddy. Hope you didn't get too muddy.
Always.
Alright. And a pub.
Oh, exactly.
What? I'll just get it. I just got it. Go out for you.
Benefits me doing it to out. Here's the two left here.
Time to go.
I can hear myself. I'm just letting this bomb jet go there.
Sweet. I'm not planning.
I'm just going to go there where you were last week.
Sure. I was going to go there before, but then I canceled it. I know. The only problem is when all the foliage and everything comes out, it's just going to
still going to work. The gate's still open.
Is it?
I think so. Check first, see what line it is.
Is it now for somebody to say, one of the farmers or somebody from the whole came in and said, can't do that. Because I used to go there years ago for the night and stuff. PCs are coming along and stuff. No, it's Express, just over Leeds. And Sean Ray is here with us, everybody, so big shout out and live stream to Sean, and he'll also be capturing the
unusual Kenton watching.
He's not unusually. No, Stephen's on. Also. A few of us. Let's have a look.
The Aussies go tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Don't know what time, but I'm debating. I'm going that way anyway.
Yeah.
If it's like 10 o'clock-ish, I
already got them through G20, so I'm not too fussed.
Yeah.
And that was a late night when I waited till like 11 o'clock to get them to the party next time.
So. Nothing planning anyway, so rest tomorrow, get the next one of these in Scotland.
Sam reckons that Emirates are resuming a full service of flights from today. Just not today, yeah. everywhere but Newcastle. It's like the pandemic.
Sounds like right.
Yeah, it's like the pandemic. Where shall we fly to last?
Let's pick.
Newcastle. Tenerife flight coming in from the west. Gilly, yes, it's a TUI 73s coming in from Carlisle, though, which is interesting. And the other Ryanair is just about to turn on the ILS approach now as well. It did, Hacker, yes, it did. A very well choreographed one as well. So there's the Jet2. There's the taxi. There's the Max just landed, nearly half an hour early from Poland. This helicopter is just coming in toward the airport. Jessica, hello Jessica, welcome to the live stream, great to have you with us. So the police helicopter is just approaching over to the south. Pan over to the helicopter. There it is. Ryanair, cleared to land, runway 25. Ah, nice one, Jill. Nice one. We should see it. Over here in theory. Yeah, it looks like he's going to approach to the north. It's also Edinburgh to Milan Linate. That's just about to go over. looking beautiful in that light. It's looking very, very nice. Ah, Steve, hello mate, how you doing? Sorry I missed your comment there. Hello Sean. Hey, great to have you on board mate. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, it should just be passing to the north of us in theory. Ah yeah, can just see it. Just behind us to the west. Just ahead, Ryanair A330 east of Nottingham. It is indeed mate, it is indeed. The Malta flight just arrived. I was on the very first Malta to Newcastle flight with Ryanair. It was very quiet. There was only about 30 people on board. It was great. Sam Thirlway, yes, the Sun Express special is just about to come in. I can just see the TUI over at the west now. Right, Jet2 is now departing, 738. Then we'll see the TUI just to the north. The other one. There she is. There's the TUI. Very hard to see with that blue background, but there it is. Yep, Sun Express special is now coming in, Sam. Yep, that's the next one to come in. A good one to see. Oh, Stephen, you cannot beat it, mate. You cannot beat it. So the emergency services are just responding to the Ryanair, which has smoke coming from it apparently. So Newcastle Fire Services responding to this Ryanair as smoke has been reported. Don't know if it's inside the aircraft or outside, I'm not sure. Can't see anything visibly from out here. Hot brakes. So apparently it's hot brakes on the Ryanair. Yeah, so apparently there is smoke coming from the brakes on the Ryanair. I can't see anything. But yeah, full fire service response for the Ryanair, which looks like he's got hot brakes. Having just arrived from Malta. Nothing too serious. The fire crew just taking a hose over there. Yeah, actually going to yeah. This looks like hot brakes, nothing too serious. Here's the Sun Express coming in. This is the one with the special livery. A330 now over Leeds, brilliant. Stuttgart kommt. Very nice livery. Hey? Aye, probably. It's his next team. It's his next team. Yeah. Via Turkey. Yeah. There we go. Stuttgart kommt. Very smart. next arrival is the just for the paperwork, it is not an evacuation. That was hilarious. Whereas he's like, rescue leader, the plane's evacuating. Yeah. Oh man. There we go. So yeah, the brakes and that, yeah, hot brakes, but passengers are still just disembarking the aircraft. So it just looks like hot brakes. The pilots have released the brake. Fire service is monitoring the temperatures. Passengers are disembarking the aircraft, and yeah, just looks like a case of the brakes were a little bit too hot after landing. Nothing too serious. Michael, yes, yeah, they did. What is? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know who's reported though, because it wasn't the pilots. I think it's one of the ground crew. When they've gone to put the chocks in, they've seen a bit of smoke coming and then called the fire service. Yeah, it's typical hot brakes, but aye. Oh, Jet2's just taxiing out. About to check eyesight at Barnard Castle Head, isn't it? Very good. Very, very good. Should be seeing it very shortly. Baseman, DB, welcome to the live stream, mate. Ah, well, I've got just the place you should go. We'll just pan back to the Ryanair with all the emergency services still on the outside. So folks, the A330 will be our last flight of the day. Hagar, take care of yourself, mate. Great to have you on board. Watching rugby, but no spoilers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, looks like a classic case of hot bricks. Thanks very much, Ed. Appreciate that, mate. Jet2 738 just approaching the holding point for runway 25 now. very good, Sam. Very, very good. Right, Jet2 is now lining up on runway 25, and we have the A330 just turning in on the final approach now as well. That's just about to come in as well. That's the Jet2 lined up on 25. Yeah, Sam, we can just see it to the south now, so it's not far away at all, mate. And Jonathan McDonald, hello mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Jonathan MCD, great to have you on the live stream. Here she goes, Jet2 738 just to Palma. Great to have you on the live stream. Doing well, thanks, doing well. Enjoying this fine sunny weather. Hope you're keeping well too, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Should just about see the A330 turning on to final approach now. There she is, there's the A330. And like I say, folks, after the A330 this will be our last movement of the day, so live stream will be finished after this. And she's landed and on stand, looks like it will be stand 25 as well. So yeah, just a quick one. Jonathan, it is lovely. It's fantastic. It makes all the world of difference when you have fine weather. It really does. Shanix has just been told to hold position. Jet2 737-800. Here's the movement of the day. RAF A330 coming in from Marseille. There's a whole emergency drill going on because of that Ryanair, and people are blocking the exit. It's crazy. Yeah, RAF A330 Zulu 330 from Marseille, driving here at Newcastle International Airport. started yesterday, did I? I went back to Dubai yesterday afternoon. Well folks, as I say, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Huge thank you to each and every one of you who's been tuned in today. Really do appreciate it. And just going to give a quick shout out to Stephen Marchant for your time on the channel, mate. Ferry Hill, Alan Lee for your kind donation, Frank Travels, Stephen Marchant again, thank you so much, mate. And Bob TRO, great to have you on board. Ian Bruce who joined, Sam, Chipaz, and Stephen again for the gifted. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate it. That's going to be all from here at Newcastle International Airport today. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Great to have so many of you tuned in. Had just over 200 of you all on board there for the landing. Great to have you on board. And we'll have another few streams coming up in the next week, hopefully. See how things go. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. Stephen, my pleasure, mate, my pleasure. Hopefully have a video. And also a shout out to Sean Ray. Don't forget to check out his channel because he will have a video of the A330 coming in and going out. So, hey?
I'll get the second and just do two.
Alright, good shout. Good shout.
Thanks for the shout out.
No problem. Yeah, exactly. If you want to sleep.
I would have been asleep.
If you want to sleep. There we go, folks. That's it for today. Thank you all very much, and we'll catch you in the next one. Take care, everyone.